Hey, there we go. Right with that. Deal with it later. Okay. Yeah, I've never done it, Delcoth. I've never actually played base game. So, this should be exciting and interesting. Welcome in, Hot Potato members. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? How has everybody been enjoying the Hot Potato so far? Let me get this save file in place. Okay. I think we got it going. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, A Giant Dog, for the follow. Hopefully you're looking forward to whatever mess I leave you. We will be trying to do as much space stuff as possible. Welcome, Toxic Pig. Thank you, thank you. Tactical Nugs, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. For those that don't know me, we have an about message. We can always spam. My name is the Generic Gamer Guy. You can call me Eric. I'm a Twitch streamer. I do mostly factory games and colony sims. We do a lot of Factorio here, but today we're gonna as well. But today we're gonna be doing our oxygen not included Bug Bonanza and the Hot Potato. Let's get it loaded up and see what we've got to look at here. All right. Cool. All right, let's just hit the space bar to get everything running. Hope you helped. I hope you helped. Yeah, I watched a little bit there. Stinger, so I'm sure we'll be fine. It's bananas. Just hoping we won't let it slip. Bonanza. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Why are all my... Hang on. My mods did not seem to come in. Oh, you know what it is? I probably have not put any of them on after... Have to enable them all after changing to the area where the zombie spores has a gas separator set up. Okay. We might just go try to kill as many of those zombie spores as possible, or we might not even look at it and just go straight up to the space biome. Suppress notifications might have issues. Why is that? Nothing to see here. Move along, move along. Yeah, I know. Oh, is it? Oh, that's a pain. Show building ranges, true tiles. Firefight max decor. TO selection properties, mod updater. That should be all I need. Sorry about this. Give me 1 second. Didn't realize that all my mods would turn off by switching off spaced out. Okay, let's see if this works now. How's everybody doing? We've been enjoying our stream so far, the event. Okay. Bigger zoom out. Hey, look at that. This is our entire place. What is this down here? Fossil just hiding down there in the corner. Okay, so we have this entire area up here that hasn't been searched out. We've got some steam vents. Let's take a look. First off, let's hit the spacebar so let everything run. Okay, great. Your sleep schedule hates it, but apart from that, no complaint. That makes sense. Been a ton of fun all around. Doing all right. Anytime there's an Oni content, you're closer to... Anytime there's a lot of Oni content, I'm closer to content. All right, well, that was a complicated sentence. All right, so... Okay, so are we out of slime? We must be out of slime. We've got a bunch of cots that are unassigned. We have 23 dupes, so I get to get one more dupe. We have a tamer that... a copper tamer. Okay. We have a chlorine gas vent with some bomb lilies. Alright. Looks like the start of what will be eventually a lettuce farm. Oh. Lovely, lovely. We have this thing up here. Looks like we pumped out some water there. We got water with a cool steam vent here. Petroleum boiler, which I am probably not going to touch because I've never built one. Never had a reason to. For those that don't know, I normally stream all X-Packs when I do. Oxygen not included, so I am not as well versed in base game. So we'll muddle through this and it'll be a lot of fun. Crazy oil over here. Some gold and some slime and an area that we never bothered to go into. Let's see what's up here. Dug some stuff out, got some water, got some more things over here. We have a diamond geode down here. Busy doing other things. That makes sense. Lots and lots of stuff to do. We have a geyser over here. What is it? Leaky oil fissure. We have another one over here. What do we got down here? Sorry, I'm just going to go figure out what all of our geysers are. Natural gas down there. No, we definitely don't. What I am looking for, though, is if we have on this playthrough a... I didn't see one when we were playing through it, is a gold geyser. Do we know? Is there a gold geyser anywhere? Did we tame a gold geyser? We have a copper one here. We have a natural gas one here. We have an iron one here. Redneck. Copper there. Yeah, because what we need, the one thing we will need to do, so what we're going to do, our goals, up here on the left, we're going to explore and dig a little bit. I want to try to unlock, I want to get us a lot of the map. I'm hoping the map is mostly stable. We have a ton of food. I'm not too worried about that. Nobody's stressed out. Let's look at our plumbing overlay. Our plumbing is like, there's like no plumbing. The naphtha lock on the food storage. Yeah, I've noticed there have been some unique volcano tamer builds here on the food storage. Where is our food storage? Thank you, Trouble Queen. You reloaded the game and it blew off. Alright. I'm trying to find where our food storage is. Do we have it in a deep freeze somewhere? Or, let's see. I can just click one of these and it should take me. Okay, food storage. Okay, alright. So it's not... We just have carbon dioxide and an airflow tile. Let's see. We could probably fix this if we really wanted to. Let's see. Temps. That's cold. Fresh and unrefrigerated carbon dioxide. It's in CO2. It's sitting in a pool of liquid naphtha. So... Alright, hang on. Let's fix... let's fix this real quick. Is this all CO2 over here? Yeah, I'll fix... I'm gonna try to fix our food storage. Okay. Let me think here. We can just do... What do we got in here? So, oh, is it... Do we have automation bringing it in? We do. Okay, so I'm going to just trust that this line will always bring me the food that we need. Now, if we go... deep freezer broke. This is why you put food at dupe level. Fart toter pushed the blob. This is why you also... Yes. Now I'm trying to figure out... Looks like the latest chaos is busted deep freeze. There's lots of chaos right now. Okay. Also, is this even a deep freeze? How are we deep freezing it? There is no deep freeze. There's nothing keeping that cool. Okay. Follow the rail? Oh, you're cooling the... Oh, no. Okay. This... Why? What? No, okay. Alright. If we want to cool the food, instead of cooling the one tile here, I guess is it because we were using these up here and we didn't want to bring the food all the way over? Not enough ceramic. How much ceramic do we have? Because you only need like 2 tiles of ceramic. We have 14 kilograms of ceramic. Alright, do we have clay? Probably not. And I'm going to guess the answer is probably not, because this doesn't look like we have any... You don't need ceramic for the gas pipes. What you do is you just do... you only do one radiant pipe in... You would do... The way I would do it is I would take this tile here, inset it 1, and you just make that a metal tile, and put ceramic tiles like this, and then do a double liquid lock so that you create a vacuum. This way you only have to cool the one tile, and you bring it over with regular stuff. Yeah, I was like, so many deodorizers. We should have a ton of clay. Okay, a bajillion clay. Alright, so here's the first thing we're doing. This is now just going to be forever. For the time being, and we're going to use... We have so much coal because we have a bajillion... Should have left a pump in there. Yeah. We shoulda, coulda, a lot of things. It's totally fine. We'll figure all of this out. This is just going to make it forever. For the rest of the run, this is making ceramic. Do we have... Let me figure out where our clay is. If we find some clay, tell me it's at least somewhere that's... cultivatable soil. Do we have a big... okay, did we all just get tossed in here at some point? It's just been hanging out around. Okay, cool. And a bajillion over here. Alright. Some dupe is going to take care of this. Actually, let's see, how does this work? We've got some Atmo suits here for them to go into the volcano tamer and our sauna. So many ways to do everything. Yeah, there's so many ways to do everything. I mean, that's why, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to do space. And I'm gonna get to space, trying to actually fix this up and get us our first bit of space science. Because I know if I get mired in this other stuff, I'll just rebuild a bunch of things that don't need to be built, and we'll get no progress. But what we do need to make sure is that we get this going. So we're gonna try... Okay, so if we're gonna do it this way and we're chilling the food, what liquids do I have available to me? We have crude oil. Do we have any petroleum? Yeah. If you had done one, it would have been interesting, because I'm definitely not going to touch it, because I've never built one. I've never had a need to, because in non-base games, if you're playing like in prehistoric or spaced out, nuclear energy just becomes so much more effective long-term that I wind up making a petroleum boiler, and I just have more petroleum than I ever need. But I will need... Okay, hang on, I need to bring up this, and I need liquids. Okay. Need it for the jet suits? Every time I've done jet suits, I've immediately regretted it. Because the only place I ever want them to jet suit are places that I don't want carbon dioxide just floating around in. It winds up breaking more of my vacuums than I care to think about. Okay, so let me think about this real quick. We're going to build... our food storage is here. Let me think about this. This is coming down real cold. The food's coming out real cold. So if we go... okay, let's see. What do I got? Granite, sedimentary obsidian, sandstone, malfic, fossil. Alright, let's use granite. Let me close this up. You have allergies and a farter. Gotta admit, air looks thin. We'll take a look at that in just a second. I'm just trying to build this out so I don't have to rebuild this nap. Actually, I think we can just do it like this. Let's get one in there so I can rebuild that without the naphtha floating around. And then we will insulate this back wall. Do I want to move this down? Welcome to my type of playthrough, where I sit here and I stare at things for a while. What metal... Also, let's see, what kind of metal... Refined metals do we have? Gold. We have a little bit of aluminum. Did we have... Do we have aluminum? Metals. Lead, iron, gold, lead, gold. We have a little bit of refined aluminum. I'm just wondering where it came from. Did it come from space? Or did something breaking something down? I don't know if there's algae in space. What do we need algae for? Probably a door. Let's see. In the star. Let's see. What do we got? Our first. We'll need to get our okay. Let me just quickly fix this first. So what we're going to do is, if this is bringing that up to here, why don't we just, instead of trying to fix this whole thing, let's go metal tile. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I'm hitting all my... Let's just do a metal tile. Here. And then let's do... we can replace these later. There's no reason for us to have to go over there. Great. And let's go. That goes... Let's just start that up. Go, guys. Oh, yeah. Let's look at our breathability. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's do this real quick. Let's real quick. Let's just do this. Eat some potato to calm the nerves. Thank you. Alright. I think my first thing to do is figure out how a hydra works. And why we're not getting any oxygen out of our hydras. Oh. I see what happened. Did we decide to dig out over here? And the entire hydra? Now, all of our oxygen went over here? Yeah, let's go follow some pipes. Plumbing overlay. Okay, so there's no water coming in. Oh. We got a pipe. Oh. I see. We have no water source. Where was our water source? What were we using for water? Okay. Giant pool to the top right is gone. Salt water up into the right of the base. Yeah, there's also this water and that water. I'm looking for a fresh water source. Yeah, water done right now, boss. Alright. Not knowing a hydra... How badly would it... How bad are we going to get cooked if I just fed it 90-degree water? There is a cool steam vent here. But how won't hurt it? We're fine, we have a cooling loop? Okay. Alright, then what we're gonna do... First things first, because everybody will die if we're not careful. We have a lot of algae. We have tons of algae. So we're gonna go into a little bit of crisis mode here, and it's just throw in some diffusers around to try to get us not starving. Where is our saltwater geyser? Bunch of stees. So, yeah. Time for food. Using natural pools mate for 500 shekels. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Blast. I'm actually going to enjoy this quite a bit. No way, man. I got this. I got plans. I'm just looking for our damn saltwater geyser. I know there's one somewhere. This is tech debt in action. Mental thrall. Absolutely. This is, I don't know what the previous person did, and now I have to fix it. Okay, let's see. What did we say this was? Leaky oil fissure. Where is it? Because we discussed it at some point. If anybody knows where it is, oh, saltwater geyser. There we go. Okay, perfect. First thing first, let's check, make sure we're not... Okay, we're just slime lunged all over in here. Are they able to get out of here without dying of slime lung? Yes, we have this. That's... Okay, good. Oh, wait, nope. Where is the way out of the base? Are we oxygenating the entire base? Is there an airlock to keep our main oxygen source in? There is not. Okay, let's fix that as well. Let's get some oxygen maintained without having to... That comes out here and just goes to there. Is this the way out of the base? Is here and here? That's the backup breathability? Yes, right now it is. That's for sure. Okay. Also, I was like, why is everything yellow? And I was like, oh, I accidentally made those waterways there. Okay, so let's try to get these in here. Let me find all the ones that I put down now so we can get at least some oxygen going. Blow through this algae. And then we're going to close up some of this base. Oh, they all need power too, right? I always forget that these things need power. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna guess... Okay, so that comes into there. Is this the one running... What is this? potential of 3. Seems like an awful lot for... Oh, it's running this, all of this and that. Okay. Well, then... Some of that doesn't run, though. What doesn't run? These are these just infinite gas storages? Oh, I see. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1,200. Okay, we should be able to get that one on then. Alright, so that's there. Every one of our power lines seems to be just a little bit overtaxed. But I'm just going to figure it out, because if we don't have... Because it really doesn't matter if... if we don't have... Oh, I didn't even bother looking at the power in here. Okay. It's fine. Let's just make everybody be able to breathe. And let me figure out also. Okay, so this all comes into the spawn. This is supposed to come out of here. I'm glad somebody made the bathrooms a self-contained loop. Let's see, so we've got this here. Let's just do right now so that we don't die. We have desalinators somewhere. Looked like we had some desalinators. Okay, we got desalinators there and water sieves there. So this is like our water filtration plant where it comes in and we can dump water in, comes in, either gets desalinated, turns into water, then goes into the sieves, then out of the sieves, into a water bucketing, then in and then out to there. So we just don't have any water coming into this at all. And I don't know what this was supposed to be doing. Okay, in... Let's go. This works fine. So any liquid can come into there. Comes around, goes into the desalinators come out. If it's clean, it'll go through. If it's polluted, it'll go through that. And then this comes up and goes into the spawn. Okay, so... Yeah, the soda fountain, just like... Okay, we have a soda fountain here for no real reason. So for right now, sorry, soda fountain, you don't get any water. I do not need this going up here because it doesn't do anything else, and we're just gonna clean this up. That's all the water you get, soda fountain. Now, this must have been for a self-pumping station at some point. So this just means I can just do this. Oh, hang on. Let's see. This will calm our nerves a little bit. What do we get? Hey, I think I already have that one now. Alright, so if I need a pump, let's just pump this out. Is there any... What is this pump doing? Is this just pumping out... Okay, these are just pumping out gas loops that are going into a gas... That are just looping indefinitely? Alright. Yes. Yellow wallpaper for the yellow alert. Alright, so... Let's clean this crap up. Because at least if we do this... Alright, so hang on. Where are we've got all these bottle drainers. What are these bottle emptiers for? Oh, they just go down and drop into here. Okay, I understand what we've done here. These are a 5, these are a 1. Alright, the bottle drainers here, and these are for brine, polluted water, salt water. Great. I'm afraid to even press that button. I do not want to know how germy all of the water in this colony is. What is this doing? Is this just... Where are we getting this little bit of polluted water from? Oh, from up there, I see. Just feeding it in to make a little bit of thimble read. Okay. Alright. No, sweetheart. Over there. Alright, so let's just get a pump down here then. I didn't bother to even look at what we've got in the way of... Alright, I guess we're making things out of iron ore. And then pipes. Right. Jesus. Alright. Is this liquid here just here by accident? I'm trying to see. I don't think this is serving any purpose other than just being in the way. Where are you going? It's a critter killer? This kills critters? Oh, you're drowning them. I see. Okay, fine. Really, I'll just leave the population of the critters to everywhere else for everyone else to deal with. I'm just trying to get us enough, Do we have any oxygen going yet? Come on, guys. Priorities. Always just set your life support priority to max. There's so few things that actually use so few tasks that are not life support, and I'm going to tell you this much. I want them to be doing any scrubbers in the colony, no, there's no CO2 scrubbers. If I could drain this pool, I'd just put a CO2 scrubber down here that's an infinite CO2 scrubber, which we might get to. Bye, Mr. Paku, you will die. All just went into the storage tanks. Ah, great. Hey, new printables. What are we taking? Great. No dupes. We're definitely not taking dupes when we can't breathe. Is this bleachstone? I see what we did here. Okay. Let's do this with that. Let's not mop that then. You don't need one with the infinite gas storage that's over there. Yeah, but it also, you know what? The pumping, moving all the gas takes a lot longer than just scrubbing it out. There is indeed a spawn near the top of the area, except for the fact that somebody cut all the liquid off to it. So we're in the process of fixing that problem. What? All of the pipes are broken. What do we have here? I have of -3 degrees Celsius salt water. Okay. Yeah, so this is our breathability that I was given. We'll have to manage this. I'm just trying to get something going. I'm just trying to throw some oxygen diffusers in and around right now so that we can at least not die. Yet not broken, just not connected, and not entirely even sure where it was supposed to be connected. Yeah, it could be. The problem is that I'd have to get it down there. We can get it down here. We can get this. Came in here, goes out there, comes down, comes over, comes around, goes this way, and it's going up here for some reason. So that's not where we want that. So if we go into there and then out like this, if I bring it down over here. Okay, I see. It looks like we were mopping this up. Alright, so let's do this in the meantime too. This won't take any power. So if I do that, we come out, comes down, comes over, around. Let's snip that to make sure it doesn't try to go down there. It comes down here, jumps that line, jumps that line, jumps that line, and then comes to here. Which should do enough for now. Let's make sure that salt water starts moving. It is moving. All right. Thank you so much, Havoc, for the follow. All right. So we've got it coming down and around now. While that's going, great. So let's deconstruct that tile. And then let's move this to here. Oh god, what am I trying to do? How am I trying to accomplish this here? I think I'm just trying to move it back so that I can... Okay. Parachute out of steel? No thanks. Not need to be steel because it can be cold. Let's put that there. Okay. Then we can just go... Kind of just want to move all of this stuff over, but it's a lot of food. You know what? We'll leave it there, and this will just be the new place the food goes in, and hope that this is okay. The big problem that we've got is that I want to move this direction, and if I do, I'm going to cut off our entire food supply while I am fixing our deep freezer temporarily. Actually, I could probably just build it over to that, couldn't I? And move it. Like, if I just... like, put a tile there, a tile there, a tile there, and a tile there, all that food should just end up right there, right? No human can find food. Okay. Okay, at least we've got a little bit of oxygen moving around. It's not a lot. Do another one of these over here. Work on top of that door? No. Also, we're gonna need to reclaim a lot of this. We don't need this much mesh flooring everywhere. That's a lot of metal we could use for other stuff. Not that it matters. This didn't get finished, did it? Oh, it is going. Okay. Okay. I'd like that to stop dripping down there, please. This volcano was cooling the entire base. So it is. That's fantastic. Oh, come on, Stream. Don't start being wonky now. Should have restarted before we started this. Broken pipe. Okay, so now we have this. That's going to be a carbon dioxide hole. I'm going to try this. This should work. Looks like it's out of power. Now, copper volcanoes are great for just making lots of copper. But this is... Contents of the water are 300, but this is out of power right now because it's not doing any... It only runs the volcanoes. It is its sole power source. That's the funny part. Oh, jeez. And then what do we have? Do we have, what is this? Polluted oxygen? Polluted water? What do we got in here? Clean water. Clean water. Okay. We're just going to start ripping through water storage to make sure that we get some amount of oxygen in our spawn here. Okay, great. There we go. The other thing we're going to do is just for this, like... Okay, how did we... Yes, that's all doing that. Let's go... It looks like power is... Or it looks like our oxygen's going to start flowing, at least for a little bit. You know what I would not... What I want to not do is I don't want to be... Well, I guess technically that's all. There are no Atmos suits for over there, so we'll just, you know what? We'll just let the whole, hopefully we'll see what happens. I hope we remember all those oxygen diffusers. If we don't, we don't. Oh, insufficient resources. Can't do it with that. Okay, then let's go. Oh, actually, we want to go like that. And then, so I am right in thinking that if I build tile there, tile there, tile there, tile there, all this food will just end up right here, right? I can just push all of this food out into a new spot. Okay, that's what I was pretty sure of. So we're going to deconstruct that tile chute. Before we do that, let's mop the naphtha. Good old fart knocker over here. I'm hungry, guys. We're gonna have some more potato product. These are now cold potatoes. Okay. How is this hooked up? Okay, so that one's there, that one's there. I need... Oof. That needs to come like this. What we're gonna do is... No, the fix is to do this. The fix is to basically make a... Potato! I'll show you what the fix is. The fix is to make a double airlock with a mini vent in it so that if he farts in the mini vent, it won't break. Now the problem is that we're going to be foodless for a moment while I do this. Great, you've all moved to where I want it to. Relocate that to here. Did you build these things? Yes, you did. I need to move this one down to here. And reconnect this like this. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna have to go on a metal run because I don't have enough. We're not gonna have enough metal for this, for most of these things. Alright, so now we're gonna go like that. Hey man, I got dupes, and they're doing their job. Okay. fixed. Now we can deconstruct that. And deconstruct this. And now we go... Okay, so now... Yep, we're going to have to cover the food for a second. So this is going to have to go real fast. Then we're going to go here. And then we take in our... I need a pump. Oh, this is vital. Please go fast. Okay. Now, I need you to be... what do we have? We have some naphtha. We have some crude oil. Do we have any petroleum? I could also just do salt water and brine, too. Let's see. What do I have access to in the terms of water that we can... that's just lying around in a storage? I've petroleum there. Is there a way to get the petroleum out of there? Crude oil. Crude oil and petroleum is what I want to do it out of. Bottle drainers and bottle emptiers, but no bottle fillers for either of those. Is there a bottle filler somewhere for petroleum or crude oil? No, it does not look like it. Okay, let's fix that real quick so I can utilize these. Considering we're putting petroleum into this but not taking it out anywhere. Let's see, if we go... Oh, actually, hey look, the backside of this freezer that we built. Will work. We're also going to deconstruct that tile while we do the rest of this job, because nothing else under those, right? So that people can eat. It's not a vacuum where the food is. The food has carbon dioxide in it. The carbon dioxide will be cold. It's a vacuum between two liquid locks. To keep the air from bleeding out from it. This area will probably be carbon dioxide here. I need... Come on, guys. And then this only needs to be 50 kilograms. And then I need... Yes, I'm going to do a stack of... I understand, but it's already frozen, so... In a vacuum, it doesn't go off and is still deep frozen forever. It does go off in a vacuum. That, unless that's different in base game, vacuum, and because I thought they changed that, vacuums don't prevent it from going off. It needs to go, needs to be CO2, right? And then you cool it, and then the CO2 stays cold, and we want to keep the CO2 from bleeding cold out. Because I know it used to be that vacuum did it. I thought they changed it. Right. It stays cold in vacuum, but it's not going to be in vacuum. It's going to be in a CO2 pool. Is that different in base versus the other one? Does vacuum not go off in? Yeah, in this, we're trying to get it to deep freeze and be in a sterile environment. Yeah, normal. See, look at that, unrefrigerated and normal But I thought, okay. If that's the case, it's different in the base game than it is in Spaced Out, because in Spaced Out, vacuum does not count as a sterile environment. It has to either be CO2 or chlorine. And either way, we're going to make it so that it's not going to be a true vacuum in here anyway. It will be a CO2 thing. Yeah, I thought it was changed around 1.0 release. Sterile vacuum doesn't count as a sterile environment. I don't know about that. I would double check. I've never seen, like, here. We can test. We can test this out. This won't be hard to test. I'm pretty sure that a vacuum does not count as a sterile environment. Hydrogen, it's hydrogen, chlorine, and CO2. Wrong button. So will it tell me in here? Or would it spoil? No, I'd have to go to the wiki and look. Either way, I'm just going to continue going on this way. I want to just get that piece of granite. Yeah. Okay, so that's there. Now I need to get oil. Can we get in there? We can get in there that way. Let's just delete one more of these, and then I can put it right down next to it. Yes, it's called Beano, redneck. Yeah, if somebody wants to look up and confirm on the wiki whether or not in base game what constitutes a sterile environment. Because I know that vacuum used to, and then that was changed so that vacuum didn't, because it made they thought it was too easy. Yeah, hydrogen, chlorine, and CO2, but not vacuum. How hot? How hot are my desalinators? I'm betting they're not too bad right now. 68 degrees. If we need to, we'll just run our one of these over it. Is that meteor showers? Is that what that was bleeping? Yeah. Can't we just, or we just run? They don't need a liquid on the floor. We can run radiant pipes behind them because they'll cool with the atmosphere. They'll be fine. I'm more worried about getting our food storage sorted first. What is the... Right now it's carbon dioxide, okay. Mira. Also, do we have... Here. We can deal with them right now. Wiki says that vacuum has the sterile property. We can just put these on it and oh god, I'd have to water all that. I don't know, man. I don't know. We won't need to refreeze it. It'll refreeze itself. It comes in... The way you built this, it comes in at... Like, if we watch this guy, the way I'm building it, too, is it will refreeze itself. Because it will be in actually have some atmosphere in here. I'm just trying to get it going. It'll be fine, guys. Don't worry. But let's see, so it's crude on the bottom and petroleum on the top. So I need to wait until that's done. Because we're going to put a temp shift plate in there and it'll actually move the temperature into that plate. Like this plate is already at 14.3. Once this is in its own area where it can't bleed out heat, it will cool itself off with every piece of food that comes in because your food is coming in at negative 70. It'll bring it down. Trust. Okay, great. This we set to 50. In, out, oh, out. In, oh, crap. Okay, hang on. It's not the heat capacity of the food. You're actually moving the food via... I'm moving it across this metal plate with your temp. With that, look, I mean, that brought it down 0.2 degrees. Just by passing your cold food across the metal tile on a conveyor rail. Every time new food comes in, it cools everything down. It'll be fine, because once there's no heat bleed, it'll be good. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm also just not really that worried about it, because it's fine. We'll get the food. It'll be totally... We'll be good. Okay. Let's see here now. Let's go. It looks like I got a piece of crude oil here. So if I just go... Just close this up real quick.
It's fine has been said.
Oh, eat some potato. It's fine. Alright. Crude oil. Enable auto bottle. 9. Great. Oh, you guys can still eat out of there. That's crazy. Well, that's just going to solve that problem entirely, then. I could have put a blocker back there. Let's see, errands. I'm not even going to take this back wall out now. We can also bring this temp down real fast. Well, let's do this. If I really wanted to bring that down real quick, I would just bring over insulated pipe. Oh, yeah. Do I have the ability to get in there? Looks like I could. I could cool this back down real fast. What do we run this at? Negative 75? I only wanted to get to negative 30, though. I don't want to freeze the oil. That will be the one problem, is that this will eventually get so cold. It doesn't need to be ceramic. I just need it to be cold enough that, since you're pre-freezing the food is going to keep this cold. And it will... Well, the food passing through the metal tile will. I only need to get it cold once. But I'm actually just going to let this sit for a bit, and we'll see. It's carbon dioxide at 19.1. What I want to do, though, is I need to... Let's make the second half of this now. So now we go like that, and like that. This is where we have to work fast, Mr. Dupe Dudes. Because we are actively going to be blocking off all of our... Oh, fuck, they built it in the wrong order. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I rushed, and I broke it. Now I have to redo it. It's alright, though. Now let's take a look at our breathability. Hey, we're starting to get back to being able to breathe in this base. The hatches are fucked, but you know. Okay, now let's do this right and slow. To do that one, it won't flow away. Oh, we want to do that one too. So that we can make it a vacuum in there easy. Okay, great. Plumbing. Bottle emptier again. I'll tell you something you didn't need to know. Hot potato in Italian means an excessively nice and beautiful girl. Does that have a similar meaning in your barbaric German language? Something similar. I think we could probably make that work. Enable auto bottle. Burp 2.0. Critter starvation. Well, I guess we're just gonna have some critters starving. I don't quite want to figure that out at the moment. Okay, that was fast and easy. Okay. Alright. Now, deconstruct that one. Deconstruct that one. They can, but what we'll do... Now it doesn't matter if they fart in there. Normally I would make the entrance to the food a hop to get in there, but... If I lower the floor one, they'll hop and not fart. Yeah. Because they don't ever stop on that tile. If I was going to do that, I would have made it so they didn't get wet at all either. No, they won't, and it doesn't matter if they fart in the liquid. It shouldn't push this open. Usually it'll just go to the either side. I've only seen it break one of these locks once. I'm just gonna do it this way for now because I don't feel like figuring it out. I don't want to think about it. I want to start digging up towards space. We've got all this stuff up here. I gotta start figuring out what we're gonna do up here. It is super hot up here. I need to make sure that we don't end up bringing our regolith down, hot regolith down into the base. I think I do want to also just open this up to... So our carbon dioxide has already dropped 3 degrees in that period of time, by the way. Oh, Julie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Julie is one of the inspirations for the hot potato, if I recall. Thank you so much for coming on in, Julie. Welcome in, Raiders. We are deep, deep, deep into our oxygen not included hot potato, where I am the generic gamer guy. I mostly do factory games and colony sims type things. I am the 11th person to have this save passed to me, and we are just trying to get ourselves situated so that we can get out into some space exploration finally on this thing. Julie, let me give you a shout out. Julie Pixels. How was your oxygen not included going, Julie? Ventilation. What's up? It's Kick. Welcome in, sir. On cycle 3500. Think you're okay? You're now on the tree planet? Nice, nice, excellent. Okay, so now hopefully this starts to get cooler. I think they're still eating from it. Oh, that says it's unreachable. Okay, they can grab food from this. Alright, so we do have to open this up. Let's do this. This should just be... yeah, great. So we look at the temp in there now. Yeah, our temp is... I'd like to point out, now it says sterile atmosphere in there. It did not say sterile atmosphere on the food before. If that's the case, then that's very strange. But so this will cool itself down. Like I said, mainly because you did an interesting move by making it cool that, and then we can just bring it through the food through here. Trust me, I know this works, and food moves temperature real quick because that's how my automatic omelet cooker worked. So this should very quickly sweep that steel, sweep this granite. It's going to take a little bit. Now we can focus on space. Okay. Yes, and make sure that our oxygen is... yeah, it's still kind of bad down there, but that'll compress it. Oh, I also do need to come up with a water supply, because all we did was pull our water from this tank. And now that tank is empty. So our water supply coming into the... oxygen is still empty, so we do need to do something with this. So let's, we can just connect that, and that should work now. Oh, we never gave this any power, did we? Mainly because everything is, well, let's just hope this doesn't overload the power. I'm fine leaving the O2 diffusers going. Once they overpressurize, they won't ask for any more algae anyway. So we're good. I'm fine with that for now. I just need to figure out... Alright, we know where that other thing is. So, they're just going to live there so I don't have to think about it for the rest of the session. We will try to do something with this later. Oh, we have another blueprint. Let's see what we get as our blueprint. If it sucks, we eat potatoes. I mean, we like potatoes, so it really doesn't matter. Gloves. Close enough. Eat some potato. Okay. Poking a hole into the geyser in the original pool will probably be enough. Thing is, you say the geyser and the original pool, and I look at this and go, I don't know what the original pool is.
Hands socks.
Hand socks. Yes. Gloves or socks for your hands. Hi, sweetie. It looks like I'm petting nothing, but there is a kitty right here. Everybody, meet Bucket. This is my kitty. She sits down next to me while I stream. She's 20 years old and likes to try to terrorize me while I'm playing these games. Alright. I also tested this earlier. Watch this. Let's reach out. Let's just grab this wire here. Ugh. Ugh. If I have to deal with water, what we're going to do is we're just going to start sucking water up out of different places. I could just pull this over here too. We could take all this water. It's all a decent temperature. What I will probably do before we start going, though, is what... Yeah, she's amazing. Although she's on arthritis meds and thyroid meds, but she's in good health and likes to wander around the house and is super lovey right now for whatever reason. I think it's because she's finally feeling a little bit better after we got her medicated. This is just radiant pipe the whole way through, huh? Alright. So temp. I mean, these are going to stay relatively cool because of the atmosphere inside of them. They don't need to have a water on them. They're going to go through. I think we'll be fine with that. Let's get this 517 degree glass out of the bedroom. Dupes be dupes. Hey guys, I decided to take my hot chunk of glass and leave it at my bedside. Oh, we have a biobot. I have no idea how that... I saw the biobot thing down here. I have no idea how those work. I've never built one before. And I saw somebody was doing a shovel ranch earlier. Lovely. Okay. That's up there. Oh, stop that. Stop that. Let's see, can I... Yeah, sorry, Redneck. This is what Redneck posted. Okay, now, let's see. If we come up here... I love the fact that our... Huh? Okay. I see I see the steam tepidizer to make the steam. Okay, and he's doing it with a switch. Yeah, okay, so that'll work. But why are we... I'm guessing this was from the speedrunner at the beginning, then we built around it to get into the lava? Which is now all vacuumed out, so we're not lavaing in. And I think they wanted to use this lava for their petroleum boiler. Fine, fine. Let's figure this out. Okay, so first off, I need to make sure. I need to go through. We need to go through and check something here. We've got Malfic Rock, Regolith. I need to make sure that this storage spot is on sweep only. Otherwise, we are about to cook the base because they will just decide, hey, we're going to sweep that stuff up and bring all that hot crap into the base, which we do not want. So let's go with... let's go with trying to get up to... We're going to get up here. I think the first thing we're going to do, since somebody built this for me already, let's see, let me check our oxygen. Okay, that all has oxygen in it, but there's no power to these, right? Fully fueled. -6 degrees. Is there power up here? There is, but that power load is so high up. Not much O2 in those pipes. Okay, I'm curious why... Oh, okay, first off, why are... okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this filter. Yeah, exactly. There's enough O2 in the base now. We're very breathable out and about. The bottom half of the base is still not, but that's just, we can fix that with a quick well, if I had enough power, let's see, where's the power spine? There. Okay. You should have seen what it was before you fixed it. Yeah, I imagine. All right. .4 degrees coming down. It's all refrigerated, so that's all good now. Alright. Are we getting asteroids right now? Yes, we are. Okay, we're gonna have to do a few things here. Alright, so we've got oxygen in these pipes. That's fine. That's good now. These are all full. So let's, first things first, where is this all going to? That's... Oh, I see what he did. Okay. To make it a actual... to get the steam up to the rocket, he used bridges so that they can't break in the bridges with smaller sections of insulated pipe between the bridges. Alright, that makes sense. And I think what we have to do now instead here is, because of what we've got in the way of this already being up here, we should go like this, just close this in. And then we'll open this back up on this end. Not quite sure why we put a liquid lock here, but I'm not going to question it. Sure, it'll be useful later if we want to wall. I'm assuming that the idea was probably to put back walls into all of this. How's our liquids here coming? That pumping now? Great, that's pumping now, and that's going up, and it's doing its thing in here. Oh god, the Morb farm. There was just a lot just saying, I have no proof for now. Murder, She Wrote theme. Exactly. Alright, come on. Let's get some people up here. What? What, redneck? Don't I dare what? What's it to you? What's it worth to you? What's it worth to you? Huh? What you got for me? Ah, we need some potato chips. How do you know it will? It does! Now I want to go in there and actually build that mental thrall. That would be hilarious. Okay. So, we fixed the roof there. Fixed. I don't have any igneous rock because we have no igneous rock. Looks like garbage over there. Okay, so that's now set to sweep only. Do we have any other dumps? I also need to look at duplicate skills. But I need to make somebody a rocket pilot. Alright, colony summary. Choose a blueprint. Briar seeds. Setting, building, decorating. Well, unless we find a rocketeer, I'm just printing whatever the other option is. Because I have way too many hours in this game and know that kind of a dumbass detail. Oh, well, alright. Building entombment, yes, that's all the stuff at the top. Building broken, that's all the stuff at the top. No research focus selected to, yes, that's fine. We can just also fix this so that it doesn't. Either of those. Building lacks resources, yes, that's fine. All of those things should. Now, what I was looking for, though, is making sure that we don't have anywhere else that's going to try to pull. Blame Wizzy, he killed the pilot that was not a pilot anymore. Do we not have anybody that is even remotely pilotable? Alright. Who? Oh. Hi, Amari. Amari, we're claiming Amari then. Amari. Hey, look. Amari's now our pilot. He's also the doctor. He's the least useful person on the asteroid, and he will be the one we now send to space. And actually, we will take a moment, and I'm going to claim Amari. There we go. Perfect. All right. Our first goal. At least you have Fart Knocker. Yes. All right. We're going to open this up because there's no reason not to open this up. Gold amalgam. Yes. Great. Cool. Here we go. It's the longest flight, longest walk. Hello, Aleppo! It's going great. Thank you for coming by and checking it out. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're just going to have to P9 all this stuff all the time, because nobody's going to come up here, because, actually, one of the things we're going to do... the doctor saved this colony making Amari did? Well, I'm so glad that you're right. I saved the colony making biobots. That's why I'm late. Nice to hear it's going well. Yeah, I came in and the entire base had no oxygen in it, so I was immediately in a situation where I'm going, I gotta deal with something. Okay, so this is just gas filters being gas filters there. Cool. We're gonna continue to do what I was... Oh wait, we were bringing the power down. We need a little bit more power. Spine. Oof. Oof. Lots of stuff slammed in there. I'm playing oxygen not included. What did I expect? I don't know. After 500 cycles, I expected... I don't know what I expected. I just love the fact that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There are 28 incubators, and the only ones that are even remotely efficient are the ones that Stinger set up that have some automation to turn them on and turn them off so they don't run all the time. The rest of them are just, screw it. We'll just don't plug them in. The shovels, I saw them earlier. There were 3 of them. They're eating. What they're eating, I don't know. I've never raised shovels that way. I usually just put them in a box and let them starve, and I usually just have wild ones that die off and rebirth. Okay, great. Hey, let's we get to check this out over here. What do we got here? That's Malfic Rock. Cool. Base, tile, Malfic Rock. Just come on over here, guys. And then let's get some ladders. The 200-degree lobby doors. We're going to go inspect the Veritas one over here. Really? That's... You guys decided to come down, walk through the lava. Alright. That's fine by me. Wait, hang on. That's all 1,000,000 degrees. So, I think what I need to do here as well is just do... right here. Where do I want to put it? Leaky oil. Another leaky oil fissure there. Jesus. Do we have enough oil? Oh look, there's another A10 over here. I think 1 million degrees it would all be rock gas there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. This is not too hot. I do want to just put a I want to put an automatic dispenser over here so that I have some place at least mildly close. We don't have to do it that way. That's just wasteful. I want to have a place where we can just... No. No. Where I can just dump. I can set that to be a 9 and do a... do all for sweeping, and then we can just sweep this stuff out, and since it's the closest to up here, this should be where it all ends up. Sleepy kitty. Steiger, thank you so much for the follow, and apparently my follower goal. Appreciate it. Hello, raid message. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did I get raided and miss it? Okay, why are we taking so long, guys? Come on. Probably because we have slow people coming up and down. I want to kind of just put a liquid lock here too, so they don't have to keep going through that door, but I don't really need to get one tile. Okay. Hey, I love seeing 100,000 kcals of omelets. For anybody who doesn't know, I have a prehistoric build that does 100,000 kcals of omelets per day, per cycle, on prehistoric. It's kind of insane. Come on, boys, let's dig. Dig, dig, dig. I want to go explore the Veritas facility. Then, I guess we could have just used this one, but I want to cool it off. Yep, they are hot potatoes. I was gonna put an asteroid freezer next to one of, or a volcano freezer next to one of them to pull power for these rockets, but I see that we have a couple coal generators that I might be able to just sneak some power off of. And it's not like we don't have enough hydrogen that I couldn't just run a hydrogen line up here if I needed more power right up here. But I think this is going to be all right. And then whoever builds this petroleum boiler out can eventually go with that. Let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Potato chip time! Alright. How many Atmos suits do we have? And are we automatically repairing them? That's the next question. No idea. How's our temps doing in here? Down to 9 degrees. Down to 3.8 degrees for the conveyor rail. Perfect. That'll cool down. It's going to take a while to cool down that CO2 up there. What I would normally do is put a temp shift plate here to cool this area, but it's not necessary in this instance. Our food is coming in frozen, so it'll equalize itself out. What is going on up here? Why are we just slowly leaking polluted water into the base? Mr. Brain, welcome with the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is anybody coming up here? Do we not have any diggers? Okay, I saw somebody look at this earlier. Schedule, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. 2 downtimes of 2 bathrooms. Sorry guys, we don't need that much downtime right now. We're trying to work. The seed hunting was a pain in the... Did you look for ones that specifically had 2 that looked like potatoes? Okay, let's see. So, priorities. Do we have anybody digging? Let's see. Lyra. Okay, so we have 4 diggers. Steve, what's wrong with you, Steve? Toggling, doctoring. Do you guys just not want to come up here? Oh, is it like a weird... No, wait. Oh, and this is... Right. In base game... Can they even go... do they need to... Okay, wait. I'm so confused. This dig skill requires a learned skill? Just do... Is granite just... Wait, oh, right, granite is a hard one. Hang on, okay, so who doesn't have just... Not every... How many hard diggers do I... I only have We have 24 dupes, and 3 of them can do hard digging. Okay. Who's our diggers, then? One, two, three, 4. Is it just these ones? Hang on. Not research. Hard digging. So Burp, who is one of our diggers, didn't have hard digging. Lyra, I usually at some point, by this point we've got a bunch of people. Lyra has hard digging. No human has hard digging, and Steve has hard digging. Steve does not have hard digging, even though we have him assigned to doing digging. That's just the fact that we don't have a lot of... We have a lot of people that... We have a lot of excess on this, at this, We have a lot of excess skill points, and the morale is pretty high. We could probably dole out some skills, like General Dupe. General Dupe. That's free. We just made me all the way up there. We're gonna change my hat, though. Gossman. I didn't remove the downtime. I said we didn't need that much, but I opted to not change it. Harold. Harold, congratulations. You also know how to dig hard things. Hermes, you can have that. George, you get to do improved strength and hard digging. Julie, you've already got exosuit training. Congratulations, Julie. You are also now improved in strength and can dig hard things. Lyra, okay, you're already there. Have some more strength, Lyra. May, we took May and then nobody bothered to do anything with her. So May, let's get you improved strength. You don't have any desire to do anything. We're not reskilling them, Wizzy. I'm just giving them skills because I was trying to dig and granite, and we only had 3 dupes that had hard digging, and I was like, why are we not getting this done? And I was just looking through going, we got a bunch of stuff that we can give people, and printed because of deaths. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm just like, all right, let's just let's give out some skills. Gossman's my favorite. Gossman and May are my favorite dupes. Meep. Everybody gets hard digging in my if we can afford to give it out. It just for me gives me one more person that can go and do a job if everybody else is busy. Especially when we've got a morale increase. Yours are Nicola and Stinky? Yeah. Give you Quinn. I like how everybody has their own dupes. That they just hold a space in their heart. No human. Look at you. No human. Obviously, we can tell. Okay. Oh. Right. I need to dress myself also at some point. Okay. Hey, look. Now, more than one human being can come and do this. Although I'm still not quite sure why nobody's coming to dig up here. Let me find me here. Mr. Brain. Alright, hang on one second. Oh, well, I also need to give myself a pink unitard. Give me a second while we restyle myself here. Let's go that one, and oh no, we'll go with that shirt, and I'm trying to do this quick. Yeah, sure, and footwear. Now we'll do those socks and gloves, some Spidey gloves. Great. Have a good time, Stinger. I appreciate it. Thanks for leaving me off in an interesting spot with the base actually running though. So at least we have. I just had to fix something. I didn't have to tear everything up, which is appreciated. Have a good night. Okay. The one thing I want to go. I like this. Here we go. We'll go. There. You did get a lot done. I saw the state at the beginning of your stream, and I loaded that save because I needed to check on something. Check to see if my stuff was working properly. Alright, fine. I didn't want to have to just do this, but this is now. Somebody come up and dig this now. New log fund. New logs. Printing pod promo. Okay, cool. Hey, look. Look, I got one of those right here. Come back for one more check on the shovels. Alright, let's look at the shovels real quick. It's still just 3 of them. They're tame. They're looking for food. They're glum. Why are they glum? Not being met. I have no idea. I've never raised them before. Enjoy, shovels. Meep, we're gonna move you to here, though. Because you're over here, and I need to... There, great. Hey, I found a shovel! I have no idea if they're being starvation ranched or anything. This is my office, by the way. If I move out of the way real quick, I don't know if I can get entirely out of the way. My little background here is essentially a lot of the props pulled from this. Lore drop, lore drop. Old magazine article from a publication called The Nucleoid talking to Tired Rider. Alright, cool. I figured we weren't doing lore drops on this. All I find on the machine is a curt email.
Office combo snack.
Office combo snack. Office combo snack. I love these windows, by the way. I wish that we could build these. I think they look so cool. Alright, great. Hey, look, another volcano as well. Yeah, there is a mod for that, for building all the placeables. I just wish it wasn't a mod. Oh, you're just the Abyssalite? Actually, I don't want you to do any of this. I want to turn this off. Because I want to cool the stuff out here instead. Okay. Alright. Look at the power real quick. The digging through the game's lore is great. I read all of the lore in my first 2 playthroughs, and then it became one of those things where it was like, I'm doing the playthrough. I don't know everybody wants to just listen to me read. All right. Well, okay. Hang on. But I just noticed also we can take including oxygen off the to-do list now that we fixed our oxygen problem. Power usage, power used, power wasted. Okay, so our smart batteries must be doing what they're supposed to be doing. What's the on? How often are these been on? It's not on this page, right? It's this cycle, 4 cycles, last 5 cycles, 27%. Okay. Oh, I'm going to push real hard right now, Mr. Brain. I'm just looking. Oh, we have a lot of power because of the excess hydrogen, don't we? Okay, so I don't really have to worry about that then. Okay, cool. Then, what we're going to do, the big issue we're going to have is actually having power. Our spine is a little funky. Where are we going? Let's see. What I'm trying to do is put in a... This is going to take forever to do anything up there if we don't get up there a little faster. Your morb farm is in the bad spot. I have no idea how much hydrogen we have. Enough. There might be another infinite storage of it somewhere. I haven't really been paying attention to that. No, I don't see any more. I'm just trying to get us going in space. Fixing our space stuff here. There's our broken telescope. Alright, some things we also need to check here. Oh. Okay, we are very close to the surface. Actually, this should be fine. I know we're doing speed run. That was a speed run setup, but how many is it? $43, $44. What is it? I think it's 46 in base game for a full height rocket. Alright. Well, let's fix this and go like this, like this, and like this. And then we need to get power up here. Right, we have this line. I want to make a different power for the whole, for all of up here. This doesn't need, you don't need power anymore, George. In fact, reclaiming all that lead. I'm assuming it was lead. Deconstructing those, I'm going to put a smart battery up here so that these are running power up here. Or wait, can I just run a hydrogen line up here? I could run hydrogen up here. Put a hydrogen generator. I looked it up already, Redneck. We're gonna try to make it do two launches. Six research modules so that we don't end up with accidental mini module breaks. All right. So here's the deal, we're going to need this up here eventually anyway. Oop. Yeah, okay, so those are not obviously not steam or steel. They're gold amalgam. We should be able to get away with gold amalgam in the steam heater. Although I don't think there's any water coming into that. That's fine. No. I don't want to enable the buildings. I want to just destroy them, please. I've just changed my mind. Come on. And now we're just in, like, we've gotten back to the point where now we're just going to be in slow build mode. You demand a retrial. You want to be tried again for murder? I don't think that's such a good idea, Wizzy. We have the recordings. We have the recordings. One could even say I could look at them on demand. Alright, now we do. Oh, I need to drop this down a level now because it's different. Okay. Also, we need to do a little expedition here. We are really light on actual resources. on metal ores because we built the entire floor out of mesh tiles. So where is a good couple chunks of metal ore that we can go mine out? We got some iron, iron, iron. I'd like to not have to just do everything out of iron. Lead, lead, lead. Iron. I saw a big thing of gold. There's a big thing of gold there. But that's zombie sporification. Zombie spores all over the place, right? Oh. Oh. No. They ate all the wheezewort. The slicksters ate all the carbon dioxide. So the spores all died. We can fix that. There's some gold here. I don't really want to let more slime out. I really wish we had a gold volcano. Oh, there's a gold. Murdering live on stream. Apparently it's against TOS. Yep. Nope. No murder. No murder. Diamond, gold. This is interesting. What is that? Did I look at this one? Haha! Alright. This is part of... After we get space sort of working, this is the next area that I have to go to. There's a gold volcano there, which we'll need for oxalite, and then there's a big, nice gold and diamond, like, geode there. Do this. Oh, hello, no human. How's it going, sir? Colony's going all right. We're just finally getting back out to space. Nobody else has really touched it, so I took it upon myself to get back out here. I know you like speed ran this area at the very beginning, and now now I'm out here trying to work it back together. Just making some slight changes. Eventually I have to bring some water into this so that we can actually make the steam. I'm just trying to get any amount of this going. Yeah, almost 500 cycles later. Oh, why is that? No, I don't want that bunker tile. That's why nobody's been building that. We can do just give me some. What do we got here? Malfic rock? Perfect. More Malfic rock. Oh, Lyra, I love how you managed to get yourself stuck out here.
Space potato.
Space potato. Here, let's have some potato goods for space potatoes. Woo! All right. Okay. Good. They fixed this. Leo Far OG, thank you for the follow. Now, I've caught your speedruns a couple times, no human. I've never been a speedrun these kind of games kind of guy. I have more fun just taking my time. Although now I feel like I'm speedrunning. Because I'm trying to get us to at least get to space before I pass it off at the end of my thing. Granted, I still got, what, 3 hours left? 3.5 hours left? Oh, Jesus. I'm almost 2.5 hours into this already. And then let me get a... smart battery with some automation. H 2 hours and 35 minutes. That's how much I have left? Great. Man, I contracted slime lung. Out of all the people to get slime lung. Alright. Oh, you know, that's not nearly as polluted as I thought it was going to look when I looked at it. It's like I haven't looked at the germs in here because I was too worried. But boy, oh boy, is there just slime lung everywhere. What was that, redneck? You calling me the nasty one? Take it back. Take it back, redneck. I will do it. Morbs have no rights. Oh, wait, hang on. I've never built one of these before. He's actually pretty cool. I kind of dig him. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I'll do it on one of my next playthroughs. No new printables. Let's see what we got. Always taking seeds. Let's take a look at our O2. It's looking much better. In fact, looking so good that we could even probably... And this is now just running all of our water. Our desalinators are perfectly good. How's our new freezer? It's down to -10, and all of our food is down to a nice chilly -6. Sake. I wouldn't mind some sake. That would be nice. Okay, so this, I think we just deconstruct this and rebuild it. Don't try to auto-repair it, because it's just going to be overheated when we repair it. And then we need to do these. Let's see here. Do we have... God, there's so much space on a... There is so much space on a classic asteroid. We have slime. Can we... Is this in this game? Refinement. Plywood press is there. Plant pulverizer with slime. How much slime do we have? Oh, we don't have any. We don't any slime. We can get slime though. I was thinking about trying to just set up a small amount of how are we getting? Look if there's just bottles of petroleum in here. Man, this is making me want to play Oxygen Not Included again. Like a full run. Let's see here. Iron volcano. Are we not collecting anything out of this iron volcano? Erupts in. How does this iron volcano even work? How does this tamer work? Do they actually have to come pump it out? If so, that's hilarious. The iron is set up as a niobium tamer. I don't even... Like I said, I've never seen this before. I don't quite understand what we're... The sweeper can pump molten metal? Alright, must see this. What's up, Leofar? How's it going? Oh, right. We've been making ceramic. We have 8 tons of ceramic, guys. I forgot. We turned on ceramic and just told them to never stop making ceramic. What? That's wild! And then it just goes through and... Okay, that's cool. Never seen that before. I'm not quite sure how a sweeper is using the pump jacks and things, but I'm not going to ask that if that's the case. Oh, right. Hang on. I need to turn this all back onto 9s so that things actually run here. Okay, this needs to get connected to that. This is going to be a, what, 95, 50? Sure. Deconstruct this so I can actually rebuild it. I'm still not entirely sure why we put a liquid lock there, but... Alright. Morning off screen! Morning, Phantom. How's it going? Feel bad for calling a Zarquan pump the first time? Alright, so now we can fix this power. So we're gonna do a little separate God, we are so light on metal. I'm not going to use any mesh unless I have to. Alright, let's put that there, and then let's go power. I'm actually going to stop using... In fact, we're going to take this, this whole area up here, we're going to hit, okay. One of the things we're going to need to do is start converting all of this to heavy conductive wire, because we have so much copper, there is no reason not to be using heavy watt conductive wire now. We've just been gathering it the whole game. That's going to have to get rebuilt anyway. All right. You know what we probably could do? Could we just drywall this in back here, since there's not really a reason to... Let's... hang on. What is going on here? This is water that goes to nowhere, or something that goes to nowhere. I think this might have been at one point a attempt at making a way to cool stuff. I just moved this over here. This is sweep only high, so if we sweep stuff, it should just dump it into this pool of water, and we can cool off some of the debris. Which I think we're going to do here. Saltwater dump from very early game. Overflow of hot water. Cool. I'm going to seal up our little area here. And then we will need the piping coming up eventually, though. Would love to have any amount of igneous rock somewhere. It was just so close, just ran out of time. And I don't know how to build one. I've never built one before because I've never had to, so I'm like... Please tell me you guys are taking this where it's supposed to go and just dumping it in there. Great, excellent, wonderful. I don't need any petroleum right now. I just need to get space running. Okay, that'll come up and go to the... I think this will be steam. Oh, hi, Steve. Glad I'm watching you. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. All right. We're opening this up. Actually, I don't even know why this is here. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Dig out all of this crap so that we don't have hot rock here. Actually, you probably can. We can dig up that. Change that afterwards. Oops. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Great. That's fine. Actually, that's fine. I don't care. And then deconstruct. And I want to do... I need all of this swept out before we can do the next step. Oops, it deconstructed that instead of that. To be fair, there's a little to do with the cooling box for the igneous. Wasn't finished. There needs to be at least one steam gen on the opposite side of the picture. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not even going to think about that boiler for now. We can also move this so it's a little less funky. In, out, in, out, in, out. I do understand what we're doing. Actually, I don't know if we're going to leave it right here. I think we can probably leave it for now. I just kind of want to get it out of the way. So. I might just rebuild the entire steam area out in space so I don't have to worry about... Actually, once we get to here, it doesn't matter. We're in vacuum, so we don't have to worry about heat transfer out of the pipe and into space. Right? It'll transfer with the pipe inside the pipe. Right, right. It's alright, I'll fix where it goes anyway. No reason it can't be moved outside. There would still be heat transfer inside that door, but so long as the pipes sit full, it's fine, right? Well, this pipe's going to be steam, so it will, because it's for the steam rocket. So it's just a pain to keep steam from flashing. And really, I just wanted to move the pipe so that I could see my lovely rainbow wall more. And I need more steam in here anyway because this isn't enough water, so we have to rebuild this anyway to add a water inlet to it so that I can boil the water. I really don't care what else is in there. We can boil anything out of it. I just need water being boiled so we can get this going. I also need... I could put a blast shot up here and make some blast shot to keep us safe. I think I'm just going to deal with asteroids and repairs for now. Is it just, it's toasty up there? Yep. Because we haven't gotten all of this stuff done yet. Alright. Please get all this crap out of there, because the faster we get it out of there, the faster this will all cool. And not be blisteringly hot in here. I probably need some amount of cooling. The A10's right here. I can just turn on the A10 and just freeze everything up here. I did just bring a hydrogen pipe up to it. I also don't care. 48 degrees is not... Okay. This is not where that goes anyway. Can't be that. Needs to be obsidian. And then insulated tile, let's do... just to prevent it from bleeding into the base. Oh, no human. Please move over to here. You're about to get yourself... There we go. Crash. Caught you just in time there, buddy. That sound? That's funny, Wizzy. Oh, everybody get inside. Oh, man. Who dies? Somebody's going to get hurt. Yes. Do I have enough steel to protect our exit right now? Potatoes can make ethanol, right?
Right?
Yeah, no, that's corn. We make ethanol out of corn. Oh, no. They can make, I mean, we make vodka out of potatoes, so yeah, I guess so. Yes. Isn't there? I think there is biodiesel in the base game now. That was added in the December, yeah, since the November update. Biodiesel is base game along with plywood, right? How much longer is this meteor shower gonna go? Come on. $146 seconds. Wonderful. Well, I need to get the telescope going. I'd love for the meteor shower to not be running. But, you know. Let's check our... I was going to say let's check our... Oh, you just making molten glass forever? Oh, actually, that's not bad. We could just... We could increase it. Well, we don't need more power because the Hydra will just has infinite power. Let's see here. And our food is in deep freeze now. Well, that one is. Let's see. What was I looking for? I'm looking for iron to steel forever. What are we missing? Lime. Where's our smusher? Where is the crusher? Oh, rock crusher. Where are you? Where did we delete a rock crusher? There. It's right there. I don't want to just build another one. Here, somebody point at it for me. There, under the storage. Ah, thank you. Okay, we just don't have enough lime. Eggshell to lime. You'd think that with this many ranches, we would have enough eggshell. Well, we don't have that much fossil, do we? Oh, well, great. Where did it go again? Under the storage. Cool. Fossil to lime forever? Oh, okay. I don't even know if this is running, or if it's working, or how it works. I've never built one of these. But why are we... Can we stop dumping polluted water in here? At a 9? Somebody's just been filling this... this Paku thing for... Yeah, I think we can delete that. I have a hunch that that this was going to be used for something. All I know is that this is a sad Paku farm. It's sad because they are unable to eat the delightful algae of the Blumlum. Alright. This is why I wanted to know how much we had. I want to just put bunker tile. I want to, like, just go up here and bunker tile off along the top. Although it's probably just better to bunker tile right up around it. Yeah, that's what I'm... Although this needs to... I think this needs to be lower. No human, you're still here, right? What is it? 46 tiles is the maximum to get a full height, right? Is it 46? I can't remember. I've not done base game before. I was just looking it up ahead of the stream. I know it's 37 on Spaced Out. But also you don't have to do a... Also, I can just build these anywhere. But I mean, if you're doing on base game max height can go quite insane. Yeah, it's taller than it is in this. Okay, so let's deconstruct this module. Right? I think I have to deconstruct it because I can't build research modules below it. Yeah, it's 46. Yeah. And right now, we're not even 46. We are 41 from the top. So I'm just going to focus on getting us getting us at least up to... Getting us a 6 module rocket the Artemis 4. Artemis 6. I can drop it down a little bit. We can bring it down to here. Actually, yeah, why am I even coming up here? This should just drop down to here, and then I think we'll be fine. So we're actually... Undo! I've never done vanilla. This is my first time doing vanilla. And of course, just as I start doing it is when we get our that's the first asteroid strike we've had since I started this, and now of course it was right when I got going. Alright. We're going to move this over away from us some more. Yeah, we'll just do obsidian flooring for now so it doesn't melt under anything. Great, let's go to there. Go here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Let's just... There's no reason to do this way. We kind of just went around and above to figure it out at first. I think I need to bring up something that's going to cool... Oh, right. We decided we don't need to bring anything up to cool this. We're just going to do this. We already brought hydrogen up. We're just going to open this up and open up the A10 and freeze the hell out of the roof up here. Ugh. Atmosuit checkpoint made out of lead. I have no idea if there is. It was already there. I just left it there because, well, now there is. Because this is vacuum and that's not. So at least this one has a point now. I don't know if there's a point to this one. Somebody had, it looked like somebody had done it for this. I could easily just open this up and make and fix it, but I didn't see a reason to undo a double liquid lock that has a vacuum built in if there might be a reason to use it later for this area. This is bad. It's a pain, gonna be a pain. Ah! Where are you going? What are you doing? Come on. Who is making this? Gossman. Great. You can... Making the checkpoint out of lead, not my favorite choice. Okay. Thing out of lead was not the favorite choice of anyone, but you play the cards you have. It was made out of lead, and every other one of these was made out of steel. At that point, this should be the one made out of steel, and any of those should be made out of lead. Come on. Yeah, Oni gonna Oni. Somebody went to build one thing out of something and then built everything else out of something else. What do you think, chat? Socks or no socks? Actually, I think we can do this. Let's try this. Another one. Okay. I don't think I had enough steel available to use steel. All I know is that right now what I do need to do is this needs to be, have a bunker, some bunker tile up here. So that we don't so that that doesn't get busted. Is meter straight overheating? Well, that's why I just turned them all into lead steel. Hey, nice magma glitter. Because this was overheating and broke. Yeah. I was just curious. I was just complaining. Just complaining. I know everybody's just dealing the hand they were dealt on this. That one hit Burp head on. I don't think I've ever seen a dupe just... Oh! Don't let all my oxygen out. Ha! How is he alive? Because Wizzy's not playing. Ah, poor Wizzy. Okay, I guess that's supposed to be flooding, right? That was weird. We have 3 charges stored. Oh, because we can't print anything with them because we don't have any data banks. I don't want to think about dealing with that directly. I don't know if there's a place that he should be or shouldn't be. Can we please get up there and fix this stuff so I don't have to keep... And then... That's a 9. All this. 9s. 9s. When everything's a 9, nothing's a 9. Oh, it's the biobot, that's why. I don't care if it blows up our rockets and stuff, but I really don't want it to constantly be breaking into our... You don't know, but you demand a retrial again? Trust me, Wizzy, you don't want any retrials. You really don't. Time for a fry. Potato. This is just annoyingly long just to get this going because of asteroids. Alright, we're going at faster speed because I want to launch a rocket. Okay, let's see. Make sure this is set up properly. Well, I know it's set up properly, but if we do its temporizer, actually, I would do this a little differently than this. They're just not, they're disabled by automation grid. Wait, this is disabled by automation grid. I'd have to turn it on here. That's not enough water to launch that rocket. We need water in. Actually, I don't care what we get in. I want to let me submit that bioscan. Oh, are you going and doing it? Great. Bioscanned. We should probably put a... put an insulated door here. Try to keep that cold air in. Okay. What are you guys arguing about over there? You're going to organize the next one to make all the fries you want? Oh, yeah, we don't have any of the fries, right? Plume squash? Oh! I don't know if I should move this. I found a shovel egg. Where did he go? Where do I put it? Let's put it with the wild, with the tamed ones. Oh, that's not my task. Go put that shovel egg in with the other. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Lies. Insufficient oxygen generation. It took us from having absolutely no oxygen to having a base full of oxygen. Except for, the places where we have weird carbon dioxide wells for no good reason. Like, this should not be here. That should flow. That should flow. Grant, I know oxygen not included errors towards flowing to the right, so. Our dust caps are done because we're out of slime. I'm not going getting more slime. This is still running fine. Alright. Alright. Now. Here we go. Rocketry. Steam engine. Right here. Great. Kablamo. Then ladders. Made out of obsidian. All right. Do I build bunker doors just to make it so I don't have to deal with it accidentally getting broken? I mean, what a shit cruel joke that a bunker door isn't at least like half as wide as one of these. That you have to use two and it doesn't even really make a good rocket silo. We're just gonna build it. We're just gonna build it and hope that we don't end up with a whole bunch of what I want to do is let's dig out some more of this here. Okay. We are getting started on launching our rocket. Oh. We should probably also just do... oh. No more lead. No lead out here. We can use copper because we have so much of it. Oh my gosh! Did the asteroid... Is it always this bad? Like, are asteroids... Do asteroids just never stop in like, not even get any amount of break? Okay. I mean, if you wanted to get us off the planet, setting it on Doomsday, if you wanted to keep us on the asteroid, setting it on Doomsday was the right option. But there's very little chance of us getting off the asteroid when we'd have to build all sorts of defenses and rebuild everything every time. I said might, and I'm not taking any credit for that if it is the case. Oh, you don't get the credit. I mean, here's the thing, Redneck. We won't give you any credit for it, but we will put all the blame on you if we don't accomplish the goals because you chose that asteroid setting. How about that? All right. Are we ironing into steel, refined carbon? We have enough iron. We have enough lime. We now have enough to keep doing this. Hopefully we are just constantly making steel. Steel, 5.3 tons. Okay. Hey, we have enough ceramic. Alright, I need to do this, though. What I wanted to do was... So this is going to work fine, right? This, if I just turn that on... Yeah, great, okay. That'll make our steam. But we're going to need more water, so we don't want to steam it up in there quite yet. Let's fix this. You guys are obsessed with Sweepy. Sweepy was not the problem. This requires what? This is a 960. Okay. Let's get... Let me... have to rebuild some of this. I'm going to rebuild this. I'm going to do it a slightly different way. Did it? Am I just having this problem because of... Okay. Jesus. Sweepy can't make a sandwich, that's useless. That design will overheat the pumps, so you should fix that, I think. But that was not part of the solution. No, I think that is smart. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this whole thing because I'm gonna use steel pumps, and we're gonna use the same sort of. I like this design. I don't want to use the Aquatuna design. We're gonna use the flippy design, but we're gonna do it with a Atmos sensor to do it.
Sweepy fundraiser munch start.
All right. Let's see. We got some tater tots and some fries. Jail Sweepy. Well, we have some liquid naphtha down here. Don't know why it's down here. Or where it came from. But it's down there now. Somebody come clean up that naphtha on the ground. Let's also put just a tile, please. Right here. So that we can... Sweepy is most useful, not my fault you can't make good use of him. So I have one problem with Sweepy, and it's a thing that prevents me from ever using him, and it's that he can't differentiate. You can't filter and tell him, please do not sweep liquids. And I've used him in places where I was like, I wanted to clean everything up, and then I just end up with a Sweepy full of liquid that can't sweep up anything else. Yeah, if I could tell Sweepy don't mop. If I could tell Sweepy, hey Sweepy, you're a Sweepy, not a moppy, then I might use him more. Yeah, exactly. If I wanted him to like there are times where I want him to sweep, but there's a low layer of water, and I'm like, ugh. Or it was in my prehistoric run where we were trying to sweep up in above where Damalinor hit, and the steam kept condensing, and it was like, okay, now you're just picking up water off the ground, and it just kept bugging the crap out of me because I'm sitting there going, I don't want you to pick up the water. It would be so good if he could just learn to not be such a drunk. Okay, sure. Will a window tile work right there? I forget if window tiles break that. Either way, we're going to put in a... And then some, sure, obsidian. Love it. Sweepy needs an AA meeting. I'm drunk and sweepy. I'm twunk and sweepy. liter of water per day. Stay hydrated. Stay sweepy. Oh my gosh. That's right. All right. Block a meteor from hitting your base using a bunker door. That's right. We bunkered up. Because we won't need to do this for very long. All right, all right, all right. Fine, we'll go that big. Stretch? You want me to get up and stretch right now? Oh, wait. I didn't mean that to be a diamond window tile. Yeah, stretching during Doomsday. Alright, well, we'll stretch. They want to stretch. Redneck wants to stretch. He doesn't want to finish our rocket. I understand. I think he's sabotaging his own potato. You know what they say. I think we need to get the potato CIA involved. The potato Secret Service. They have eyes everywhere. It's not fine. They say it's fine, and you have to tell everybody it's fine, but it's not fine. Can Wizzy say that? I don't know. I'm just asking for a friend. There's also all the dead bodies that nobody knows about. Okay. Let's go. What do I got? What do we have available to us? Just granite. Okay, great. Granite will do. Only one spot left right now. Got to make some space. No, I'm not taking any dupes. I've made myself a pilot. We're just trying to get us to space before I run out of time. Yes, I'm aware. No line of sight. What are we doing? Why are we not? Oh, it's probably because we had 9,000 other projects that we've been working on. Oh, it's a little toasty up there. Let's... Yeah, it's gotten a little hotter up here than I wanted it to. Should have taken out that hot rock first. And it's coming in from the roof. Oh, we can get rid of this now that we've got the steel there. That should help.
Meter shower ended. How about a potato shower?
Oh, I can bring this down. I can bring my plate of potatoes down now that my cat is asleep and not trying to eat everything in sight. Nom 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 nom. I got an hour and 20 minutes left. Take a chill pill. It's fine. No! I must make it to space. Oh, look! A meteor shower! I'm just trying to think of what I want to do to make this so that I can doesn't. Just so I could get out there without it overheating and breaking potentially. Fuck it, just a pneumatic door. Potatoes. I went through the one hole. Oh, we have a delectable egg. And another delectable egg. Part of me wants to just turn those into omelets. Hatch eggs. We don't need petroleum. If I had more time, I would do it with, well, actually now that would not work, because I was going to say, you can make them out of biodiesel, with smushed slime, I believe, even in base game. But I was like, not enough time. What? Okay. Right, just needs to be in the room. And even now, I don't. There's so many asteroids. I'm not sure No, biodiesel is the base game from the beginning of November. It was in the November update. For base game. Right? We can even... You do it with, what, plant pulverizer and then the emulsifier? We're never going to get to open this thing. I would love to get to open this, but we can't get out long enough to make this... actually turn this on. Right? Why can we not get that built? And those need to be plugged in. Those mods? What mods? Which mods, Yelp? Oh, yeah. How do I deliver you an atmo suit? Do I need an atmo suit that isn't... Come on. So slow. Yay. Thank you. And then now that all just falls into my base. Uh, Phyto oil is it only available in debug in the base game? Because I think the plant pulverizer. Well, let's find out. I can just build a plant pulverizer, and we can see if it allows for plant pulverizing into. No, it's fine. I'm curious. Oh, we should really try to figure out a way to get that oxygen out of there. Oh, hey, look! This broke again because I didn't have a chance to actually use it before the meteor shower started again. I'm not sure it's legitimately possible to do all of the... I think that you're going to have too many meteor showers to actually get to survey the skies. I think we will have to get blast shot. Alright. Ridiculous. How, like, repairing things. Can we repair this, please? I would love to see somebody actually do this. Researching jobs, or this, but I need a repair, not a research. Do I just have to destroy this and rebuild it again? Hey, on the plus side, we're getting lots of iron. How does one deliver an atmosuit to this? Maybe not. Where are our suits? I don't even know if anybody's set to be repairing them. Repair Atmos suits forever. Reed fiber. Assuming this is where we would have extra suits. Yep, okay, let's make 5 more copper suits. It's not overheated, it just got hit by a it got broked because I can't build anything long enough here because of somebody's decision to turn asteroids to insano levels. Okay. Liquid tapidizer. And then we're gonna go... Allegedly. Yes, allegedly. Oh, there's a vending machine down here. I wonder if it has potatoes in it. You know, the nutrient bars kind of look like potatoes. But... And that kind of looked like a potato planet, but... You know. Okay, let's see. I need water. Actually, I don't need water. I could just use salt water. Yep. We're using salt water. 3K2. You know what? Cool. Give me another one of these. I've started a brand new power spine. Yep, let's go. Alright, there. Cool. Don't care. You're saving up channel points? For what? Gosh, use your potato redeems. You've used up all yours. I'm glad that I put a fun thing for everybody on this. And that people are enjoying making me eat potatoes. Okay. Then this we're just gonna do a... Not gate. This should work. Not gate here. We'll do it at a gold. It shouldn't overheat with gold. And then a thermosensor. Just make it steel just in case. No reason not to. Oh, wait, if we want to do it this way, I need to do this first. Priorities. Generic. You can just be a normal old doctor. Really? Actually. Hey, you know what, George, why don't you... Who am I replacing the doctor with? Because I've made myself no longer this. You are a... That's a researching? Wait, what is the task? This is... research. Anybody doing research? Probably not very many people right now. Science skill 6. Skill 7. Julie. Not operational. Okay. Alright, so wait. Right, alright, so it's not... You don't have to do science then. Well, you'll have to do science maybe later. I don't know. Or I guess you can keep doing doctoring. But why limit the redeem? Because I didn't want to just have potatoes in my face the entire time. I wanted to be able to play and not just get spammed with eat more potato. Okay, great. Look at this! We're finally doing it! Oh, actually... Do we have... We don't have that in this one, do we? Perfect! This is all we need. Go, Julie, go! We're going to automate this if I can get it set up. Although, right now I just want that done and that done. Hey, my medicine went up for whatever reason. That has to get done. Oh, nope. Not that, though. Bleachstone storages everywhere that don't do anything. Oh, there's some molten gold there now. Yeah, I'm just cleaning stuff up that we don't need. Okay, so that's there now. Alright, now we gotta go. How high do I want this? It needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4 high, 4 tall? Okay. What is there something very hot right here that we are constantly dealing with? Just the sandstone is hot? Okay. Cool. Hot sandstone. Not even bothering to look. Why is that an invalid building location? Probably just... Oh, because I think that was the one that was there, like, earlier, and then it just didn't quite do it, right? How's Atmo suit? $182K, 1,000K go. Whoever made the omelet farm, working great. Thank you. We got shine bugs. I have azure. We have azure bugs. We have an abyss bug. So pretty. Isn't that the last one? Is the abyss bug the last one? Or is it the radiant bug? Radiant is final? I've never bothered to do the bug. God damn it, you're letting... I knew I shouldn't have trusted this filter. But now it's too tight for me to fix, so... How are we doing? It's struggling, isn't it? Why are we... Why am I pumping O2 into this? Is there a reason for me to be moving this O2 over there for now? If not, I think I'm just going to do this. I think we're good with not moving oxygen into... Were you just trying to make it cold oxygen? Confused. Oh, look at that. We're analyzing objects. Oh, okay, hang on. Sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Can't remember. This doesn't work when it's got nothing on it. But it should work. Okay, so we'll have to clean it up and fix it regularly, but we can That's better than this. So we want automation. Except this is sends green when right, it's sends green if toggled on, and it's toggled on when it detects it. So when it's not green, we want that open. Which is actually just like this. And then I can turn that off, and then it should just work. And then we'll do the same thing for the one up here. We're getting real close. Wee balloons. Okay, that needs to get fixed because this is not working. Not gonna be. This is not making me happy. All the way down here. Okay, let's think about. I haven't built one of these in a while. Just do it here. Oops. It is a. Wait, do I have power over here? I do have power over here. Okay. Just do it right here. Ventilation. Gas shut off. Gas pipe element sensor. It's... yeah, it's fine. Comes through. If it is oxygen, it goes that way. If it's not oxygen, it goes that way. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. This way we can stop getting these little bits that even come out to it at all. I could probably build this a little closer. right next to the morbs. What was that? Tapki Plus? Oh wait, yes. So this is oxygen. There we go. And then we just cut that there and there. Perfect. This filters out anything that's not oxygen and goes out that port. It's a mechanic. That's the easiest. This is the easiest mechanical gas filter. No, doesn't work. That's what was up here. And as you can already see, this vent has already let carbon dioxide through. If you do that, if you have two packets that go through, you can actually, it doesn't always work this way. You need to have the gas vent because you need the extra packet. Like it's great that's why I did it, is because I keep getting packets past the one that somebody built up here. This doesn't always work reliably. This one, however, does. This one will never let anything by it because it actively moves it around beforehand. Oh, that's all gonna melt, isn't it? From the exhaust. Better. Functioning better. Alright. I guess we have to run some steel wire. I'm not a fan of having to do this, but do I have enough steel to even run this much steel wire? Yep, I am. Probably don't have to do it in here, actually. Maybe we don't have to do it in there. Let's try... iron wire is easier. We have more iron wire. We have a lot of iron wire. Let's try iron wire for there. And then where the exhaust actually hits. This is not going to work. It's going to get too hot. But I only need to launch it twice. And then it'll be somebody else's problem. I have never done a big... To this day, this will be the first rocket launch I've ever done in base game. Yes, our rocket launch. Not just mine. One for all potatoes in the community. Oh, Jesus, you dum-dums. $4 to try base game. Yeah, me too. I'm a space. This is my first time ever really playing. Well, I played base game when it was first came out, and it was too hard for me. Where is our liquid naphtha? Other than just right there. Okay, cool. Don't we have it in a container? Oh. Hello, Aqua Tuner. In the copper volcano. That is broken. Somebody else's problem. It's not the copper volcano. It's not the one that runs the power for everything, so... Not even gonna bother trying to fix it. We're focusing here. You got yourself trapped again. Dum-dums. Okay. Now, there we go. Yeah, I didn't make any tamers this, because I just didn't have a reason to. Oh, we don't have to do that. We can just do this. Perfect. Alright, we're going to build a little liquid lock to set up some sticky naphtha. We're making a steam generator for our steam rocket. I just prefer building things this way, where I don't have to vacuum out a space. Come on, somebody just bring me one little thing of naphtha. Okay, wherever we got that much naphtha. The fun thing about naphtha is when you have a nap. If we had a do we have a naphtha auto bottler? Is that where that came from? Yeah. Okay. This should be set to 40. A single drop of naphtha is all you ever need. And that was way more than we needed. If you set it to do 40 on it, then you'll know that it'll come in and you'll never have to worry about it. One drop will be all you'll ever need. How are we doing up here, guys? Wait, are we deciding we don't want to build anymore? Is this just the what's up? Can we maybe get this stuff done? I love it. Really love it. So it's very sticky. If you notice, we have a 28, like just a tiny blip of it, 28 kilograms, and this will never move. It stays in one spot. It's an early game thing, and it has very high thermals, so that it doesn't, it's harder to freeze and melt. So, harder to freeze or turn into gas. So it's just a good liquid lock use case. So what I did, when somebody asked earlier what this box is for, I did find a gold volcano. I just haven't had a chance to do anything with it. So what this box is for is we're going to make it into a steam generator. And I need it to be a vacuum before I fill it up with stuff. So what we did is we built our box, we put a drop of naphtha down. Right. Since it's more than 2 kilograms, nothing off gases in it. Yep, that drop is keeping the vacuum in. 28, this is 28 kilograms. Because the vacuum, gases can't flow through diagonally, it would have to flow through that naphtha. So this piece of naphtha keeps this vacuum in, and all I'm doing, I just built my box, dropped one piece of naphtha down, and now I'm going to tear this all out so I can build inside of it without having to worry about gases getting in, and then I'll seal it back up when I'm ready. So I don't spend, when I build my steam rooms and stuff like that, I don't spend time vacuuming them out. I just build the box and then how's our refrigerator doing? Have we not? We haven't looked at it since we fixed it earlier. Oh, crappy crap! It did break a little. It broke, but this is so. Do we still? How much cooling did we let out? Not too much, but this is -20, and these are all in deep freeze and sterile atmosphere still. I could fix this, but I wonder what happened. I don't care. It's somebody else's problem. Next person's problem. Incoming object detected. Close! Close! Hurry faster! Quick! 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 No! We were so close to not having to deal with that again. And now you're gonna overheat no matter what. Alright, so deconstruct that. Lame. Okay, so this is our vacuum. So now we're in here. We're gonna go refinement. Nope. Utilities, liquid tapidizer. We're gonna put that there. Do I want another one of these? I do want another one of these. Because this needs a lot of its own power. Conductive wire like this. Conductive wire bridge like this. And then this is going to need to be... I think gold will be fine. Actually, copper will be fine. The wiring doesn't matter too much. But our pumps... Plumbing... Nope. Ventilation... Gas pumps, steel. And then we do a NOT gate. Sensor? An Atmos sensor. Sensor? Diagram? Atmos sensor, yeah. Then a... And then a... Liquid vent. Right there. Right there, or do I want it right here? Right there. Then ventilation, insulated gas pipe. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, look at that. We have ceramic. Because it was the very first thing we did when we started building. I can't put this directly underneath it, otherwise it won't work. I want to burn all of our ceramic. But I also don't want to dig too much further over to the side. I want to kind of leave this chunk of that below it. You know what? That's fine. We'll just figure this out as we go. Get the rest of this built. I am running out of time. What do I got? Half an hour left? Where's the dog? I haven't seen Big Dog at all. close, guys. We're getting close. Come on, we're so close. This should be... low 140, right? Come on, just come dig that out. There are two dupes that can dig at this lit. Where are you? Great. I think this is set up right. Supposed to toggle it and bounce it back and forth. If it's above 40, not this, and then once it's, oh, if it's below 140, it's just because it's not doing anything right now. Sending a red signal. This is supposed to be... oh, right. We need to connect the... It's to also just be connected there. There we go. Now, when that isn't broken, it should flip it. But right now, we don't want it going because I need to make sure it's able to run. Alright, let's close it up. And turn it on. We don't care what kind of liquid it's going in there because we'll be melting it, we'll be turning it into steam. So that comes through there, comes up there, you know what, and then this just comes like this, and goes like this, and goes like that. Wonderful. That's all ceramic. Awesome, awesome. I need all that done. Well, that's gone. I don't care. Let's just launch this rocket. I think there's something about a rocket calculator. Hurry, 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 hurry. 1 steam, solid fuel thruster 0, that, fuel tanks that, dry mass, wet mass. Know how to do this. Fuel in kilograms, 643. Lowest one here. Just go 650 because to make it easy. Okay. Great. So that's in there. Now let's turn this on. Start heating. Turn to steam. I'm going to turn this off because that should be plenty of steam. Plenty of liquid. Go, 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 go. We don't have this set up to be able to turn on and off. Oh, that needs to get dug out. Let's put a goddamn signal switch here. What is going on? Signal switch. Right here. Automation wire. Go that way. Go. Go. We're not going to launch in time. We're not going to be able to get it up high enough temp quick enough. I don't think we'll be able to make steam. So I got 15 minutes left. Use the volcanoes to get the steam faster? Yeah. I think I'll leave this like this. We have all of the pieces in place for the next streamer. Oh, cold damage. What's going on with cold damage? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's because it's not finished. Because we need... Damn it, we are getting steam. Go. Oh, come the fuck on. Did we just run out of fuck, come on. Missing 2 pieces. Why will you not deliver? Okay. What are you doing it? Oh. Treble Queen, we're gonna fix you here real quick. There you go. Now move here. We did that so that you wouldn't. Where are you going? Hi, yeah, go put that suit back on. No, or don't care. It does not. It's a little cheaty. So what we do is if you toggle it on and off repeatedly, it doesn't know. You get to it'll heat up before it checks to see if it's too hot. So that's what we're doing here, where this is just constantly going, and it only does it when it's below 140. I would teach you more about it, but so by putting it on a NOT gate that's linked into itself, when this is below 140, it will basically constantly cycle and keep itself spinning. And because the machine doesn't know to check soon enough, it will not. Okay, great. Hey. Oh, that one's entirely broken. No. I'm being thwarted by one damn pipe. Oh my god, somebody fix this pipe. Where the fuck is Burp? I know. There we go. Fix that one damn pipe. Thank you. I don't know, man. Maybe this is enough. Maybe we'll get it. I don't know if we're gonna get enough steam at this point, but we'll find out. We're loading up our thingy. Don't ask me about my batteries. Alright, so for the next streamer, he just needs to put this on so that this doesn't overfill. Or there's some sort of automation in here for that. I didn't bother to set it up properly for that. Hopefully he gets it. I just need to... What do we get? White capris. Alright. Now we just watch. See if we can get to 650, which I think is the amount that we need to get to 1,000. And send a dupe out to bring back some science. Right now we're gonna close that though, because the last thing I want is for this damn... Incoming object detected. Great. We protected ourselves long enough to be able to fill this. I swear to God, if we get... Who am I raiding here? Who am I doing this to? I need to find a dog, right? Let me pull that up and at least find his stream while this. We are so close. Destination set. We're almost there. I guess I need to go to star map. This is the problem, is I'm not entirely sure how to do this. No destination selected. We need a telescope? Oh! Oh well. We don't have a telescope that's working. So I can't set a destination. I don't know what happened to my telescope. I'll put it back for him. All right, I think at this point I'm done. I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh, wait, maybe star map there. Too far for this rocket. Okay. Rockets. Grounded. Passengers 0. Modules 8. Storage. World mass available. Status. Passengers. Alright, hang on. Wait, maybe we can open it up. I don't have a way to you know what? Turn off. And then... Oh no, can't turn it off yet. Signed. Yeah, I just don't know what to do here for this. Select this. Yeah, I don't know what. Yep. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing at this point. I'm there. We've got the rocket. We're ready to launch. This has ceramic and steam, so I'm going to save this. I can't launch. I don't know how. I would love to. No destination set, no asteroid set. Push what button? It won't let me launch the rocket. I don't. It says too far for this rocket. Launch mission. Which button? I see no button. That's the problem I've got. I've assigned an astronaut. Yeah, see, it just doesn't have the options. Yep, and just as we are about to do this, we have this. So, let's save the game. Have a potato for the final. Potato! Potato! Alright. One second while I post this in the save in. Thank you all so much. And then let me give you a little sign off here. Alright, thank you all for coming by. I appreciate you all. Had a great time doing the potato with everyone. Where is our next guy up and ready? A giant dog? There it is. Let's find a giant dog. Yes, if you like the content, you can always drop a follow or a subscribe or any of that. We do Monday, Tuesday here. I'll just drop this one here in. There you go. My schedule, what we do. I'm glad you guys made me eat lots of potatoes. Hang on, I'm trying to get us all over to his page here. Not enough potatoes. Potatoes not included. A giant dog. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. And I look forward to having you guys back. I appreciate you all. I hope you have a great rest of the time with the hot potato. And let's see what sort of madness ends up showing up when we come with the rest of it. Have a great time, and remember, stay generic.